Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Impact, we're gonna be playing more of the Estival Seaside event, and later also take another look into Elysian Realms. There should be two areas we can look at today in the Estival Seaside Amusement Park. The first one being Twilight Beach, and the second one being the amusement park. So let's see if we can catch them all today. We also still need a husk near us to complete the crossroads, but we have completed every other place on the map, I think, for the first area. So let's see and taste some Honkai Gourmet. Evening in the intermediate zone. Attention please. A suspect who impersonated the official item supplier has just been arrested. Her items have all been confiscated, and she has been given a warning regarding... Please stay alert and do not trust suspicious individuals. Suspect who impersonated the official item supplier. Did they mean the fake judge in Zone 1? I think so. She lied about being the supplier and the judge, and claimed to be the hash of sentience. What does that even mean? I don't know either, but I feel she meant us no harm. She was like a mischievous child who just wanted to play with us. Though she made a lot of trouble for us, she did stamp our manual. Why is there a bag dangling from Cha-Cha's mouth?
Cha-Cha!
Hey, this is not for you. Give it to me. It's Homo ice cream. You bought this? I didn't expect that this one had such a good nose. I remember when we were in Zone 1, you wanted to try Homo ice cream. And I happened to pass by that ice cream store just now, so I bought two for us. Sea salt flavor and blueberry cherry. Which one do you prefer? I've had blueberry cherry flavored dessert before, but I've never tried sea salt flavor. I'll try it this time. Sure, here you are. Well, how do you like it? It's really good. It's just that it doesn't agree with you. No, I love it. I just feel that it's pity we can't have such good ice cream more often. It's okay, Sailor. I'll buy you more after the contest is over. Just enjoy it now. I will. Thank you, Captain. Well then, here's to us passing the Zone 1 test. Ice cream toast. Sure. Ice cream toast. It's getting late. I say we take a walk while eating ice cream and see if there are wild Honkai beasts around here. Captain, look. There's a girl in that hammock. Maybe she's a tamer too. Let's go talk to her and see if she knows something we don't. Wasn't someone looking for you last time? What are you doing here, Kiana? Snoring is what she's doing. She seems like a contestant. White hair, 2 braids. Could she be the Kiana that those 2 girls were looking for? Highly likely. Should we wake her up, Captain? Let's leave her alone. I know it's a bit rude to just wake her up like this, but I feel it's not safe for her to sleep here alone. We better wake her up, Captain. Miss Kiana, wakey wakey.
Cha-Cha!
I can't wake her. Do you think she's alright? She looks fine. I think she's just a heavy sleeper. Maybe we should try some other way. I've seen something like this in a game. To wake up a sleeping creature that's blocking the road, one should use the Princess Kiss. A Honkai flute. What did you say, silly? I meant, where can we get a Honkai flute? I'm not sure. Different quest series involve different flute givers. How do I find out which one this is? Should I try different NPCs one by one? But that would take too long. Maybe I should... What is Captain mumbling about? Captain, I think Miss Kiana said something. So good. Let me take one more bite. It looks like Miss Kiana is dreaming of her favorite food. Speaking of food, your ice cream is melting, Sele. Huh? The melted ice cream dripped onto Kiana's lips. I'm so sorry. Let me wipe it off for you. I should have held it further away. Oh, no. Sweet. Huh? The girl opened her eyes, licking her lips. You're awake. Sele. And Captain. Huh? You know us? Of course, every player in this contest has heard your story. You're famous. Can't believe our progress is so slow that everyone knows. No, it's because you found and tamed the legendary Honkai beast. That was really something. You flatter me. It was pure luck. So, can I see that legendary Honkai beast? Sure, just a second. Whoa, it looks delicious. Huh? I mean, it's a legendary Honkai beast, so it must have a legendary taste. Huh. No way. Captain and I went through a lot to tame it. You can't eat it. It's also huge. Alright, I understand. Guess I'll have to go find some other rare Honkai beasts. Wait, I don't think anyone has ever tried to eat Honkai beasts before. Exactly, which makes it more meaningful to try it. As a gourmet in the Honkaiverse, I absolutely can't miss it. Roast Honkai beast, fried Honkai beast, and Honkai beast gumbo. Always wanted to try them. Take that Honkai beast behind you, for example. Coated with breadcrumbs and whipped egg whites, then fried. Must be super tasty. Cha-cha? It's okay, Cha-cha. He isn't really gonna eat you. He was just giving an example. Right, Miss Kiana? Relax, I won't eat it. I know it's your companion. It's not like I'd eat any Honkai beast I saw. Actually, I've listed the kinds that I'm looking for. Here. Let me see. Void Chella, Void Gorgon, Quartal Revenant. These are all very rare breeds that are hard to find. Yep, they are rare, so they must have excitingly unique tastes. Speaking of rare Honkai beasts, I know of a place called the Honkai Ranch. It is an amazing ranch that only opens at night. There's a comfortable environment and abundant resources, a perfect habitat for Honkai beasts. Lots of Honkai beasts can be found there. But it's still bad to eat Honkai beasts. I mean, they are our friends. I heard there's this world similar to ours where all kinds of fantastic creatures are humankind's friends. But the people in that world also eat meat. Makes you wonder what the meat comes from. That sure is an interesting topic when talking about Pokemon. I don't know who told you this story, but I think you might get yourself in trouble if you say more, Captain. So, where's this ranch, Sailor? Wait, there's something I need to tell you first, Miss Kiana. Actually, we met your teacher and classmate earlier. They've been looking for you. Looking for me? So Miss Himeka already knows I snuck out of school. You should go back to St. Freya High, Miss Kiana. They're worried about you. Right, I'm gonna call Himiko and ask her to come pick you up. I'm not going back. It's a huge pity to go back empty-handed, just like eating ramen with no seasoning, hot dogs with no mustard, or fries with no ketchup. Those are some interesting metaphors. Captain, what do you say we help her? I understand the disappointment that Miss Kiana just described. What have you been through, Seely? And Miss Kiana will be much safer if she's with us. And it's getting dark. There will be more wild Honkai beasts out there at night. If she runs into some big ones... I guess I can't put her through that. So that means... Fine, we'll take you to Honkai Ranch. But you must promise me that you'll go back to school once you find those rare Honkai beasts. I promise. If we hit the road now, I think we'll get there around the time it opens. Awesome, let's go. Yummy Honkai beasts, here I come. But first, the Deadly Doom habitat. Let's catch some Deadly Doom. I feel like our not Pokemon team is quite overpowered right now. But not necessarily in their levels. Because I could level them up to level 10, but that would require farming for homos to sacrifice to them. Which I have not done off stream. They also just seem to be doing fine for now. So all's well that ends well.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再会できるよ。
Speaking of homo, maybe this one is better than the red variant in leveling things up. Now it's nightfall. Evening star? I don't know. Phew, I think we've shaken off those deadly dooms. I thought we were doomed back there. I didn't expect them to be such a pain in the buns. They kept pestering us and cornered us in a dead end. Thank goodness you and Captain are with me. Yeah, see? The world outside is really dangerous, so... Uh-huh, I know. You're saying it's important for us to stick together and look out for each other, right? I don't think Captain meant that. Anywho, we are on our way to the Honkai Ranch, right? Then we shouldn't give up halfway. No matter what danger we run into, we keep moving. Yeah, I understand. I don't want to be a quitter either. Then let's go. According to the map, we are not far from the ranch. Miss Kiana, can I ask you something? I've been curious. Sure, ask away. Why does it have to be a rare Honkai beast? Can't it be regular Honkai beasts? Well, I just feel that regular Honkai beasts won't taste as good as the rare ones. I guess you have a point. Aha, I just assumed that I could be wrong. It's not like I've tried either kind. Actually, there's this thing that I've always wanted to do. In St. Freya, my friends make yummy food for me all the time, but I've never managed to make anything good for them. Yeah, I suck at cooking, but I want to cook for them too. I tried making chicken steamed buns and grilled wings. My friends said they were good, but I know they weren't. I know the girls were just trying not to hurt my feelings. And it finally hit me. The reason that I couldn't make yummy food must be that I didn't use rare ingredients. Why do you look so confused, Captain? Isn't this the golden rule of cooking in any video game? Frozen boar meat, mushrooms that grow on cliffs, It's always rare materials like these that are needed for making high quality dishes. That's the Genshin reference. You can't possibly think that's true. You know it's just an excuse to make you go on those quests, don't you? Huh? But it might be true, like a 0.000.1% chance. Anyway, that was when I decided to catch all kinds of rare Honkai beasts and to make a special feast for the gods. With rare ingredients, I will be able to make the most amazing food. I think the ingredients alone are amazing enough. Is it just me, or is it unusually quiet right now? Where's that chariot who's been noisily crunching cookies? Oh no, it must have strayed away. Judging from the footprints on the beach, it must have gone to one of the alleys by the shore. It probably smelled something delicious. Oh, it could be because it felt ignored while we were talking. Don't worry, sailor. It couldn't have gone too far. I'm sure we'll find it soon. Cha-cha? Where are you, chariot? The alley was only dimly lit. The buildings on both sides blocked the light of the setting sun, leaving only a small patch of afterglow above. Where did it go? Can't find it anywhere. There are many alleys in this neighborhood. Chariot might have gone lost. What is that thing floating in the air up there? Could it be a ghost? You mean the one in that corner? Don't worry, it's a type of quantum beast. They normally show up at night in narrow passages. Oh, I see. You know so much about Honkai beasts, sailor. You're awesome. You flatter me. Actually, it's because I've read the Master's Guide many times in preparation for this contest. Then, do you know how they taste? No. But I don't like quantum beasts. They always make me uncomfortable. Then let's find that chariot and get out of here quick. How about we split up? Sailor and Kiana go search the alley over there on the right, and I'll search the alley on the left. Might be faster this way. Are you sure you'll be okay alone? Don't worry, I'll be fine. We'll keep in contact and meet here once anyone finds the chariot. Okay, be careful and stay safe, Captain. I turned and went into the alley as I waved at Sailor and Kiana. It was getting dark. The alley near the beach meandered into the darkness of the city. Where could it have gone? Chariot! That silence was the only response. The neon lights in the alley lit up one after another, creating an uncanny atmosphere as they cut through the darkness. I hope Chariot isn't being bullied by other Honkai beasts somewhere. However, at the next turn, I saw it lying on the ground, looking vulnerable. Cha-cha? Did you lose your voice actor, Chariot? Are you hurt? It's okay, I found you. I'm having a strong sense of déjà vu. Cha-cha! Oh, there is your voice actor. Don't run off again without telling us, alright? Right, I gotta send a message to Sailor first. Let's go meet the girls, Chariot. Well, only a few blocks to the rendezvous point. But when I arrived, no one else was there yet. They haven't made it back. Let me give them a call. She didn't answer her phone. This is strange. Where are they? Captain. Familiar voice came from behind. I finally found you, Captain. This is fine. The girl gazed at me. She looked subtly different than her usual self in the dim streetlight. Sailor, are you alright? Where were you? And where's Kiana? I was gonna ask you the same question. Oh. You didn't answer my calls. Kiana and I have been waiting for you here for ages. But you didn't come. We had to split up to look for you. Were you lost, Captain? That doesn't make sense. It's only been a short while since we split up, and I didn't receive any call. I took out my phone and saw countless missed calls. It's dangerous at night, Captain. If you got lost, you should at least keep in touch with your friends. If you ignore my calls again, I'll be really upset. Phew, finally found you two. Guess what I found? Honkai Ranch. It's right over there on that beach. Coconut trees, and it's already open. Let's go, Captain. Squid is having fun. Kiana, I've been wanting to ask you something. After we find the rare Honkai beast, how do you plan to cook it? Don't tell me you're going to toss it in random ingredients. Of course not. Honkai beast recipes exist. They're just hard to come by. Here it is. Kiana fished out a worn notebook from her backpack. I'll be honest, this notebook contains many lost Honkai beast recipes that are said to be the creations of Cullen, a legendary Honkai beast chef. Hey, why are you all giving me that skeptical look? Pardon me for asking, but did you buy this cookbook from a street vendor wearing shades? How did you know? I seriously doubt this cookbook is reliable. What's the problem with this cookbook? I don't see anything wrong with it. The girl held the notebook up to the light and began flipping through the pages. I wasn't talking about the paper, but the recipes themselves. Whatever, I've covered most of the ingredients. I only need a shadow of ruin to make Honkai Beast cream cookies. Then you can see for yourself whether this cookbook is dodgy or not. Captain, sailor, don't just stand there. Let me look for Shadow of Ruin. Shadow of Ruin needed to pass. Let's just wait. Well, that's a ruin. Sigh. When will we find Honkai beasts? We've been wandering on this ranch for so long. I have an idea. Really? But how do we approach this? I say we burn the place down. As far as I know, Honkai beasts don't like heat. If the ranch started to burn, they'd all come out. Isn't that a genius idea? That's a genius smile, if anything. Uh-huh. The guards will catch us. We'll be put in jail. Then, how about we release those extremely brutal ones and let them run wild on the ranch? That way all the Honkai beasts will come out. But wouldn't that terrify the Honkai beasts and trigger a stampede? Sailor, why would you come up with all these dangerous ideas? Dangerous? How? Then you tell me, what else can we do other than just standing here waiting? Well... Oh, I know. We can use Honkai Beast cookies. We can crush them into crumbs and use them to make a circle on the ground. I guess only an idiot like you would come up with such a stupid idea. Hey, that's mean. Just you wait. There's gonna be Honkai Beasts coming.
Ta-ta!
There's one. Chariot snuck up to the bait and ate the cookies in a flash. Hey, that's the last bag. Give it back. Well, we're out of Honkai Beast cookies. Guess we'll have to leave and try again tomorrow. Uh-huh. Honkai Beasts come during the night. I'm not leaving now. Let's just wait a little longer. Just a little bit longer. You're as stubborn as a mule. Aren't you hungry? Now that you brought it up, I do feel hungry. Good thing I have lots of Honkai Beasts and a portable heater in my bag. Should be enough to make a hearty dinner for the three of us. Let me see. Let's try this one. What's that? A void chiller. I heard it's tasty and nutritious. I think it doesn't need to be cooked for long. Kiana has acquired food. You're not seriously gonna eat that thing, are you? What's wrong? It looks like a crab, so it must taste like one too, right? This crab leg is ready. Here, sailor. You don't want it? Oh, I see. You're too scared to eat Honkai beasts, huh? Of course not. I just think it needs more seasoning. Stop! That's too much pepper. Spicier the better. Now it's ready. Here, try it. Can't believe she actually ate it. I was just trying to make her stop this madness. Jeez. Well, how is it? It tastes yummy as I expected. Spicy and peppery. Kinda like spicy fried crab meat. You tried, Captain. I'm not hungry, thanks. Are you scared to try it, Captain? No, I'm not. Oh right, I remember there was a Homo's joyful dining on the way. I heard that place is great. Why don't we try the food there? Do they have Honkai beast dishes? Well, I don't know. Why don't we go check it out? Aren't you a crafty character, Captain? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just go. What are you looking at, Kiana? I saw two strange figures carrying shovels going that way. Hey, wait for me. The last one to the diner pays the bill. Seaside Viaduct. Are there more crabs under it? Also, a road sign. But let's have some ho-ho first. Something strange has shown up. Intel suggests it's probably a homo. Ho-ho. Ho-ho.
作戦開始。
At least these are quick and easy.
任務完了。
Let's actually see if the yellow ones give more experience than the red ones. I'm guessing that is the difference. Nope, they give 500 experience, while the red ones just gave 100. So let's quickly upgrade our hash of sentience and then move on. What's the road sign gonna say? Oh, actually, here's that shadow of ruin we need for the other path. So let's get that out of the way.
作戦開始。
Well, Shadow of Ruins have been ruined.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再開できるよ。
So I guess we are gonna cook that now. If I understand. Is this the Shadow of Ruin in the recipe? Is this remotely edible? The recipe says it is. Don't you think it looks delicious? Heat Shadow of Ruin until soft. Add tomato and cream. Stir. Add batter. I can't imagine what it'll taste like. Relax, it's gonna be jaw-dropping. Well, sure. I'm not gonna question it. Ah, there's a sign by the road. It says, Barbecue Master, Bon Appetit. Must be a chain. How many branches does it have? I smell something nice coming from over here. But it smells burnt to me. What's written on that sign? Barbecue Master, Bon Appetit. This ranch is equipped with a restaurant. Huh, interesting. Let's go take a look, Captain. Why are we going two ways? Following a billboard, a road sign, and are gonna end up being uninvited guests in both of them. Should have just gone to the diner. Warning, dear beast tamer, you will be facing a fearsome beast. Game. I have some fearsome beasts on my team. Enemies taking more fire damage. I sure didn't bring fire. Wonder if we're gonna run out of time. Depends on how many rounds of enemies there are. Also, I'm glad we're getting to hear the squeaking sound of Hellshow of Sentient summer outfit hitting things with a giant charge shark floaty. Look at her go. Seems I did it.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
Powerful, deadly doom. Did it say that about fire damage somewhere here? Oh, we can't actually redo that, huh? Does it say anything here? Not really. We're gonna fight a robot. So I guess I'm fine with who I am.
作戦開始。
This is not going especially fast. But I guess it's fine. Fearsome beast with a fearsome beat. We are fighting to the beat of Squeak. Oh hey, can we make Hephaestus now? Interesting. How do you make a Hephaestus? Shadow of Ruin plus Deadly Doom. We can't do that. Powerful. Let's go eat dinner. Welcome, Rita, we've got customers. Seeing us enter, the girl with a ponytail behind the bar greeted us simply. Then she put down the glass and cloth she was holding and went into the kitchen. Though it was called Homo's Joyful Dining, its furnishings looked nothing like a restaurant's. Rectangular bar adorned by bottles containing colorful liquid. The place was more a bar than restaurant. I'm hungry and it smells nice. What's in those bottles? They look refreshing. Hey Kiana, you're not old enough to drink. Don't worry about me, I'm just looking. Besides, I'm not a little kid. Oops. Good evening. I'm Rita and I will be serving you today. What would you like to order? Sorry for the trouble. We may have come to the wrong place. Were you going to Homo's Joyful Dining? Yes, could you point us in the right direction, if it's convenient for you? As you can see, you are sitting in Homo's Joyful Dining. We are, but... oh. Here's your menu. Please help yourself. Thank you. Kiana, Zele, what do you want to eat? I want whiskey. Well, please take a look at our menu. We have beer and whiskey. And I guess rum. We can order anything, like Honkai Beast cuisine. I'm sorry, but you can only order what's on the menu. Okay, then I want the extra spicy Homo set. Thanks, Captain. Same as her.
Cha-cha!
Cha-cha. Got it. And an order of grilled sardines. Okay, they will be ready in a moment. And, guests, this is the tea you ordered. Please enjoy. Thank you. Only then did I notice a blonde girl sitting in the corner. We sat down at the bar. The dim yellow lighting felt relaxing somehow. Miss Rita walked into the kitchen. She seemed to be communicating with the girl who wore her grey hair in a ponytail. But they were too far away to be heard. I assumed they were talking about our order. Which reminded me of how empty this restaurant was. They did only have 2 staff members. Captain, what do you think? Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Ooh, it's a shame that Captain didn't hear a word of what you said. Captain, do you remember the two sneaky shadows we saw on the ranch? Oh, you mean those two who were carrying shovels and barrels and climbed over the walls? Yep, they didn't look like humans, but they acted like humans. Didn't you find them suspicious, Captain? Something that seemed off. I can think of two possibilities. One, they are tamers too, but are secretly poaching. Two, they are undiscovered Honkai beasts and perhaps the last of their kind. And they smell very nice, just like... I'm sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, your extra spicy homosats and grilled sardines.
Cha-cha!
Oh, they smell just like these sardines. They could be tamers. Let's eat first. Told you, Captain won't bite. Was hunger making you see things, Kiana? But they were suspicious. Aren't you curious? About what? It's most likely a dumb prank by dumb people. This burger is so spicy. Cha-cha. Excuse me for asking, but what you said... But was what you said just real? Huh? Who are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I did overhear you. I'm Durandal, and I'm just as interested in those two sneaky fellas. I'm predicting Rosalia and Lilia. Could you describe them in detail? Add more details. I remember they looked really tall and strong. Okay, that's not Rosalia and Lilia. They sneaked into the ranch and were gone in a flash. It was very unusual. It does sound that way. Would you like to go check on the ranch with me afterwards? Great idea. Captain, sailor, do you want to come along? If you insist. Crest of Coconut Grove. Challenge area. Coastal Avenue. Secluded alley. Jackpot! I didn't expect to find so many Honkai beasts here. This place wasn't infested with Honkai beasts last time, was it? It was indeed much fewer than this, I think. Sailor, do you remember when we were in the beginner's zone? The Honkai beasts there mostly just hid in corners or in the shadows and were hard to find. But these ones, they just wander about and don't even try hiding. This is weird. Or maybe it's because this is the intermediate zone, therefore the Honkai beasts here are tougher. Huh. A sound of something slimy came from the darkness. What was that?
Cha-cha!
Look out, sailor! In a flash, a few wet tentacles snaked towards the fore, and were about to wrap around sailor's legs. It's already too late for that. Call this a sneak attack? With a silver flash, the creature paused in the air for a second before it soundlessly retreated back into the darkness. Only a length of tentacle was left within on the ground, left writhing on the ground. Are you alright, sailor? I'm fine. That thing wouldn't be if it hadn't escaped. That thing looked like an octopus. If I'm not mistaken, that thing was a type of Honkai beast called Mexicatl Umbraced. Oh, I know that one. It's a type of superfine ingredient for making Honkai beast takoyaki. No wonder it looked bouncy. Its name doesn't match how it looks though. Are we really talking about its name and texture right now? Shouldn't we be more concerned that this eerie monster appeared in the intermediate zone? Names are just codes for telling different Honkai beasts apart, but yeah, it shouldn't have showed up here. Which means something out of the ordinary must have happened. Don't tell me the Honkai beast on the ranch all escaped due to some kind of incident. Unfortunately, that might be the case. For real? Honkai Ranch is like a gate to this city. It keeps aggressive and fierce Honkai beasts inside, while docile Honkai beasts can enter and leave freely and live among the human residents of the city in peace. The ranch keeps large Honkai beasts in control and, in a sense, protects the city. So an unusual Honkai beast wandering around on the street must have something to do with the ranch. Does it mean something terrible happened in there? There shouldn't be any major accidents, but we should go check it out just in case. Let's go this way. It appears to have less wandering Honkai beasts. Hey, that thing isn't a devil. A billboard suddenly crashed to the ground and blocked the road to the ranch. Where the billboard once was, a startled spider disappeared in the blink of an eye. Uh-oh, we should have stopped it. Don't worry, it's just a billboard. I'm sure we can cross it. There's a saying that you can bypass the difficulties you encounter, huh? I tried to step over the billboard, but could not go any further, as if an invisible force was holding me back. What's in my way? I reached my arm out, but was obstructed halfway, as expected. Oh, I know. It must be because of an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Apparently, the devs cut corners on the environment, so they used an invisible wall to keep tamers out of glitched areas. What? Does this reasoning apply to real life? How can you say something so baffling with a straight face? The fourth invisible wall has been broken. As a tamer, you ought to know something so basic. Am I supposed to know that? This has nothing to do with common sense. And why is even Chariot acting like it's my fault? Isn't that common knowledge? It's written clearly on page 327 on the handbook. Forget it. If it's a wall, there must be a gap or edge somewhere. Maybe if I poke around, I'll find a way to glitch in. And? Not here. Not here either. I threw a punch into the air, but it felt like hitting a wall. This doesn't make sense. Yeah. Save your energy, Captain. Looks like we'll have to go around. Kiana read a book? Yeah, that's the unbelievable part of this story. Well, this place is riddled with Honkai beasts. There aren't that many, you'll get used to it. Watch your step, Captain. There's a fork in the road. Which way should we go? The wider path, of course. The narrow path, of course. Huh? This path looks more dangerous, but it's a shortcut to the ranch on the map. And powerful Honkai beasts may inhabit it, so we'll kill two birds with one stone. I can't fathom why you're still hesitating. But don't we need to get to the ranch as soon as possible? We should take the straight road, obviously. Powerful Honkai beasts will only slow us down. We can't just defeat them. Please, calm down and let me think it over. This path is wider, flatter, and hardly has any cover, so our chances of running into Honkai beasts are slimmer. The shortcut is winding and tree lines, so Honkai beast encounters would be much more dangerous. Just trying to tell from here doesn't help. We should flip a coin. We can also just take both. That's so random. I'd rather make the choice myself. Which path will you choose? Narrow. Let's fight some things. Let's go this way. I knew Captain and I were like-minded. You're the boss. Let's go. Narrow hard path. Fearsome beast. Probably making a mistake taking Delta in here, but who knows? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Well, we got through the enemies that had a type advantage against us. What can possibly go wrong? Nothing can go wrong.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
The road you did not select has been blocked. Please move on. Oh ho, we're not actually taking both. Oh no, we are missing out on a glittering box. How sad. I guess this one is better though. Look over there, it's so cool. Is that a sightseeing train? Tracks should lead to the ranch. The question is, how do we start it? The driver must have left work by this time. Based on my limited experience with amusement park rides, there's usually a start button on the console that you press to start. But Captain, it has two buttons. One red, one blue. It's almost like a magic device. Will it explode if you press the wrong button? Maybe if we press it, it will eject us at 800 kilometers per hour, and we might plunge into a pit full of Honkai beasts. You're making it sound like a death trap. What kind of attraction has that? Don't care. Wow, the train is moving. It's flying steadily, so we made the right choice. Wait a minute, why do I feel weightless? Where did the slope come from? Undersea tunnel. Why Delta and not SN? I don't know. I have been using Delta for some reason for this whole thing. And I'm too lazy to switch. Maybe she looks the most like a Pokemon character. Yep, it definitely works. Seems that's the gimmick of this area, huh? Captain, are you alright? I don't think I want to see a tourist train for the rest of my life. Watch out, I think I see a building moving. No, I think that's a shaman. I'm not sure how it got here, but apparently it ran away from the ranch. Danger, danger. Brave tamers, you are about to face an opponent beyond your level. Do you wish to solicit assistance over a phone line? How thoughtful of the organizers to include this service. However, depending on the difficulty, a small percentage of your earnings will be deduced to cover the appearance fee of your helper. Captain, what will you do? Hard forever. They are just damn Honkai beasts. I wanna know how dangerous they can be. Well, those are fearsome beasts, I give it that. Down with the Imperator. Long live Delta. Good thing I can hit them both. Down with the Imperator. Welcome the Imperator. The Emperor. Not Imperator, that's different. This guy has a lot of health. Thankfully, our Honkai friends help. It's kind of funny how Horse Shark does more damage than my Delta. Well, give Delta a shark, or two sharks, and then we'll see. Then we'll compare. Wonder what's better, glittering boxes or mysterious boxes? Because here we took hard and got mysterious, but here we took hard and got glittering. Or does the name not matter? Unavoidable confrontation. Hold up! I sense something alarming ahead. Bad feeling about us. We're not going to solo elites or break through a swarm again, are we? A rumbling roar pierced the night, foreshadowing a looming crisis. Congratulations, Captain. That was the right answer. Woohoo! Will it be a super rare Honkai beast? I don't know if I should feel good or bad now. But first, let's look at some shaman building sized habitat. Were there even any shamans in that battle? Glittering is always glittering. Mysterious might be dirt, so glittering is better than mystery. Sure, I'll follow that logic. I'll follow that logic anywhere. We could just avoid the shadows, but we won't. Oh hey. I'm gonna use sailing. I think. No, that's not. Let's not use sailing. Let's just see if we can solo this whole mode with. But let's level up Quaddle. Considering the gimmick of that boss does not really require Quantum to begin with. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Eat, Tornado, eat. Let's forget that one level. I forgot it, so let's forget it. It does have, indeed, 3 quantum shields. Which Sailor does break easier. But it has 4 quantum shields, I'm sorry. Now it has 3. But its quantum shields are actually easier to break than most other quantum enemies, because it just requires dodging while you have an orb. So a quantum character is not necessarily required. Its second life is hateful, yes. But Delta's weapon skill actually helps because she can create an ultimate evasion whenever she wants one. Unless she gets hit exactly during the time she uses it. There we go. There goes Coatl. I actually got quite a bit better at this boss a little bit ago, when I realized how it actually works. Made the second phase a lot easier. By using characters that can ultimate evade a lot, like Delta and Night Moonbeam. Or Sele. Oh hey, we can make Coatl now. Yes, Asher of Flame Science, Science, yeah. Flame Scion as well. Or just Asher of Void, I think, can also just ultimate evade by moving through enemies. We have not used Hephaestus at all, and now we are putting it away. Poor Hephaestus noises. Is it? Yes. I like the laughter in this song. It sounds like Waluigi. Guess I don't even need to go in there anymore. So let's just go to the ranch. Are we on the Honkai Ranch? But it looks so different than before. It looks exactly the same. Something's not right. Only a few hours had passed since our last visit, yet the Honkai Ranch seemed to have been hit by a hurricane. No, it was ruins the last time we were here. Chaotic footprints covered the grounds, streetlights and exposed wires flickered. The ranch gate was wide open, the open sign leaned to the side, and the guardhouse was empty. Hello, is anyone here? No response.
Cha-cha! Cha-cha!
Weird, nobody's here. The lights are still on. Today's shift on the duty roster has clocked in, and there is no sign of violence. Is this sand? Why is there sand in the closet? The shovels in the guardhouse are also gone. By the way, all it took to gain access was swiping our competitors' passes at the gate. You mean, soon after the ranch guards hung the open sign, something bad happened? Could this be related to the two sneaky fellas we saw? I know, maybe they kidnapped the guards. Then they carried shovels and dressed that way to make sure we noticed them. That way they have an alibi and can claim the ranch as their own. An interesting deduction.
Cha-cha!
Hey, stop it. No rummaging in other people's lockers. And no sticking your head into other people's file boxes. Yes, I also thought it was Rosa and Lily, but no. Kiana described him as big and strong looking.
Cha-cha!
And no gnawing at other people's clothes.
Cha-cha!
It says this clothing is delicious. Have you smelled that? These clothes do have a delicious scent. Didn't we just eat? Are you hungry again? It's not that. I just think it smells like grilled sardines. Could be the smell of those strange guys. Maybe they've been here. Can you detect where they went by scent?
Cha-cha!
Good. Have you remembered this scent? Now go after it. Search and pursue. Searched and pursued something. I want to switch to Quaddle.
作戦開始
Did not see things exploding in my face. Nice combo move, hash off the
私を
beach.
探してる焦ることはないすぐに再会できるよ
Seaside barbecue. Where did you get that sardine? Chariot tilted its head and looked to the ground. You found one on the ground. It's still warm. Warm sardines? But before they could inspect it, Chariot leaned down and gobbled down a slightly charred sardine. Hey, you can't eat it yet. Let it be. Is this another sardine?
Cha-cha!
There's one over there too. I think someone dropped it. Smell of grilled sardines is getting stronger. We're getting close. Chariot suddenly stopped.
Cha-cha!
There's a fragrant smell coming from the beach. Those two guys over there look pretty shady. It's not Raven and Chacal. Unless those are not who we are looking for. That's King and Queen. And the giant duck. Chachaven and Chacal. Yes. Listen to me. They must be the two suspicious guys I saw earlier. They do look suspicious, but what's a giant goose statue doing here? Is it the mascot of the ranch? It looks stupid. They have such pure taste. Ah, they are looking our way. The two figures wearing sunglasses and garlands turned around. One of them grinned and waved. Do they even have faces? Good evening, boss! King, Queen, picnic time is over. Get back to work. Oh, that boss! Are we working right now? Boss, have you forgotten? Before you left, you ordered us to follow our daily routine, which is exactly what we are doing. Yeah, We usually have midnight snacks around this time when boss isn't on duty. We eat dinner on time. Look, we've made a statue of boss to go with it. This? Right, there was that little minigame or video or something of Durandal as the goose game goose thingy. Why? This statue was a nightmare to make because it's built on a life-size scale. How do you like it, boss? They look nothing alike. We don't even belong to the same species. This is actually our third and only successful attempt. We used plenty of sand to make it. We also bought a cool item from a dealer in black. This potion, just one drop will animate the statue like boss. A drop of clear potion fell on the statue's head. It slowly raised its arm. Honk. Honkai. It's the Honkai Impact we always wanted. Isn't it great? Isn't it cheap? Boss, you'll need to reimburse us for the materials later. It isn't cheap. Since you're back, boss, why don't you join us? Boss, you want sardines, freshly grilled, real tasty. We'll eat them all if you don't, boss. Well, Durandal looks furious. I want to know why they keep calling you boss. Are you one of them? I work as guards here, and I'm the manager of this ranch. What? I was hoping to have a hot cup of tea at Homo's Joyful Dining after my business trip. And then this happened. King, Queen, due to your negligence, a large number of Honkai beasts have escaped the ranch enclosure. I will hold you accountable for that later. Return to your posts immediately and restore the ranch to its original state. And destroy that stupid statue while you're at it. Look, something's not right with the statue. Is it just me, or has it gotten much bigger? The statue wobbled and took a step, then it began walking faster and faster. Honk. Am I seeing things? The statue ran away. Freeze! Ah! The statue pecked Queen ferociously, plucked the parasol from the ground, and transformed into Durandal. The potion does this too! Where did you get it from? Several coconut trees were cut down by the statue, raising a cloud of dust. Entrance is over there, right? We must prevent it from leaving the ranch, or there is no telling what it'll do in the city. To the city. But if boss goes after it, how can we tell who's who? You have a point. We don't want to hurt her. Only you two can figure out something so obvious. Durandal sighed and looked at us. Tamers, I hope you can assist me in subduing that statue. This is a special task assigned to you by the Examiner of Intermediate Zone. Mr. Randall is the Examiner. Intermediate test is starting now. All we need to do is capture it, right? Don't blame me if I accidentally break it. Escaped statue. Statue on the rancher's flat. Catch it now. Well, I usually fight her in Memorial Arena with Delta, so this is fine. This is fine. Either with Delta or with herself, because that's very fun. Bet that she's just called statue though. She's using a bit of a different moveset than usual, isn't she? I mean, this move she always has, but she's not doing her usual shield business. I hate her second phase throw. First phase is usually fine. There we go. And the laser. Like, the Randall is a boss you can actually use to. I guess not if we actually managed to break her shield. Nice teamwork once again. Hash off the beach.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
All that shines, that glitters, all that glimmers is gold. Oh, never mind. All settled. Meanwhile, Bright Knight isn't even that strong. Who says that? Aha! I finally got you. Statue stopped struggling and gradually reverted to its original state. A pile of sand slumped on the ground. Why did it stop moving? Perhaps the potion has lost its effectiveness. Oh man, it was starting to get interesting. At least it won't run off to the city and cause mayhem there. Not so hard! I forgot what voice I was doing. I think you snapped boss's head. Sorry about that. I'll put it back in place. No need. With a kick, Durandal obliterated the pile of sand. From now on, purchasing worthless products during working hours is forbidden, and all purchases can only be made after earning my approval. Have I made myself clear? Yes, boss! I'm sorry, boss! You did a great job. I'll treat you a late-night meal at Homer's Joyful Dining as a thank you. Just when I'm feeling hungry. Thanks, Durandal. Is boss still mad? Boss is buying. Can we go too? No, you will stay on the ranch and clean up the mess caused by your negligence. King and Queen looked at each other and nodded dejectedly. They were about to leave with sunken shoulders. Wait. If you do your job properly, I'll bring you midnight snacks when I get back. Thanks, boss. Sounds good, boss. Mysterious boss. And then a bunch of things for no reason. Good night, Ridden. It's hammer time again.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再開できるよ。
The edge of the ranch. That smell. Must be that unlicensed barbecue stall again. The original barbecue master, Bon Appetit. Huh. Didn't expect to find their main location here. But it's very convenient for us. Uninvited guests. Again. Padrino, huh? Good old Padrino.
作戦開始。目標ロックオン。遅い。
Can I please get behind you? You and your stupid shield. I am clearly behind you. Why am I not doing more damage? I never understand you. Still one of the worst bosses in the game. Just for how incomprehensible your hitbox is. Come on, do damage. Someone. I just don't understand. Do I have to hit you from the side for some reason? Because that's what it looks like. Come on. One hit. Would have laughed if a second one spawned.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
Miss Kiana, we are leaving for almost joyful dinner. I'm coming, just another minute. What are you looking at, Kiana? Hehe, it's because I haven't found the last ingredient of this recipe. Let me see, you need a white gorgon. Didn't we just get that? I recall white gorgons usually appear in that area. Follow me. Didn't we get one? Yeah, that was the white gorgon habitat. Phew, finally got everything. I need to make a Honkai Beast seafood stew. Thank you so much, everyone. Sounds like a nice dish. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to know I'm not the only person who's interested in Honkai Beast cuisine. The perfect summer. Good evening. You came back. Did you find the two suspicious individuals? It's only a farce done by two guards. Oh, I'm sleepy. But we had a great haul tonight. Kiana! On Straw Hat? May! What you doing here? Kiana, I knew we'd find you here. I have been looking for Miss Kiana. I presumed that you would return, so I asked them to wait. The two girls had evidently been kept waiting at the bar. May, you must have missed me badly. Aunt Straw Hat, why do you look so upset? Did something get under your skin again? Look who's talking. Tell me, who snuck out of St. Freya? Who pretended to be asleep by putting a doll under the blanket? That's because on Straw Hat What? You have excuses? Kiana, do you have any idea how dangerous this championship is? What if you get eaten? Hehe, that won't happen. Don't get mad, Principal. What matters is that we found her. You will return to St. Freya with us immediately. Right now? But I haven't eaten yet. Maybe we should get some food first, then go back. You know me the best, May. I'm just happy you're safe. Don't worry, May. I'm tough. Oh, I must thank you for looking after Kiana and apologize for all the trouble she has caused. It's okay, she didn't inconvenience us. She just yelled about eating Honkai Beasts on the way here. Kiana, haven't I told you not to eat anything you find outside? Is that the point? I just want to know how they taste. I mean, they look delicious. I'll show you how many Honkai Beasts I've caught. Look, they're common species, but that doesn't mean they aren't delicious. I can finally cook a feast for you. I'll amaze you with my culinary talent after we get back to St. Freya. Not a single one is allowed in school. Bring any wild Honkai Beasts into St. Freya is forbidden. What? After all this? The freeze squabbled on. The dim yellowish light in the restaurant made me a little drowsy. I stood up. I wanted to go outside to clear my head and inquire about the location of the nearest tamer camp. The seaside air was chilly at night. I sat at an outdoor table and spread out my map to plan our route. I had lost track of time when Rita came to me through the restaurant door. Master Captain, your coffee. A cup of coffee sat in front of me, slight aroma wafting in the sea breeze. Huh, I don't think I ordered coffee. You've had a busy day, no? Please accept this as a little something to brighten your day. Thank you. This coffee. Is it not to your taste? No, it just wanted to say it's unlike any coffee I've had in the past. It has a unique aroma. It's our restaurant's special blend. Adding rosemary mint syrup and the right amount of ice to cold brew coffee will layer its flavors and spice it up, making it an ideal drink for nights you need to stay awake. Thank you, Miss Rita. You look tired. What are your plans? Well, I'll find a cozy place to sleep and then continue heading towards the advanced zone. Tomorrow will be another busy day. Yeah, but frankly, if it wasn't for a championship, I'd love to vacation here. Clear night sky, cool breezes, boundless sea. As if summer never ends in this city. Is that so? That is so. Perpetual summer can be quite monotonous. Captain, may I ask you something? Go ahead. Have you ever wondered why you came here and why you entered the championship? For the fabulous prizes, after all. What were they again? I racked my brain as hard as I could, but I could not recall anything. Don't worry. It's natural to suddenly forget things. Our memory is susceptible to external influences. The repeated narration of an event makes it seem more credible. False memories that are mingled with real memories will persist. Try digging deeper into your memories and you might make a discovery. What are you really looking for? I'm looking for... The memories were like a ball of tangled yarn. I could not make out any loose ends. Go. Now. Someone was injured in my memories. But who? In the tangle of memories, I pulled out a thread that connected to a pitch-black void. Please, give me one more night. Because I made a promise. Amusement park. Amusement park? What kind of promise is that? My heart feels heavy. Why do I feel sad? I wonder if we are in for some deep story in this silly event. The wind chimes on the door sounded. I snapped out of it and found a pair of concerned blue eyes looking at me. Good morning, Captain. I'm no longer red. Huh. I looked up and realized that the beach was unfolded in baby blue sky. The sun was slowly emerging from the sea. It's morning already? Uh-huh. You fell asleep here last night and we couldn't wake you up. Luckily, Miss Rita brought you a blanket so you didn't catch a cold. You don't look well. Are you feeling ill? We can go rest at the tamer camp. I'm fine. I feel much better after a night's sleep. What about you, sailor? I slept well. By the way, Miss Kiana has already gone back to St. Freya with everyone, and Mr. Randall is about to go back to the ranch. Captain, we should set off as well. Set off? To where? To the next zone, of course. Look, Captain. Sailor held up the two tamer manuals beaming. Mr. Randall has stamped our manuals, so we can move on to the advanced zone. I took my manual blankly, eyes slightly stung by the color of the stamp. I can't believe we made it through the intermediate zone so easily, and are one step closer to becoming the champions. I wonder what the advanced zone is like. There must be many special Honkai beasts. Let's go, sailor! Yay, level 15. But the ranch manager's trouble. I need to discuss something with you two. I'm dark again. After the championships began, several unlicensed barbecue stalls appeared on the ranch. They pose a major safety risk to the ranch. Barbecue stalls? I remember seeing them. The ranch is short on manpower, so they can't kick them out yet. Would you two like to help? About that, we are quite busy. Also, we already beat all of them up. Of course, you'll be handsomely rewarded for your effort. That's more like it. We can pay them a visit if it doesn't interfere with our trip. I did. Oh, those barbecue stalls have left the ranch. Wonderful. Thank you for everything you have done for the Honkai Ranch. Which reminds me, I need to give you something. Please come with me. And now we have the Ranpal. What's this golden card? We've upgraded your membership to gold tier in return for your contributions to the ranch. You're welcome to visit our ranch anytime. Oh, more fun stuff to do. I like the sound of that. By the way, should you encounter any difficulties, feel free to call me. I'll be happy to provide free assistance. Thank you, Mr. Randall. My pleasure. Well then. The wind chimes on the door clinked as two tall figures hunched over to walk in. Miss Rossweiss, I'd like a Homo Happy Meal, please. And a cup of coconut milk. King, Queen, what brings you here? But boss. I'm sorry, boss. We didn't notice you. Is your work at the ranch done? About that. We are doing our job. We'll go back at once. How many times has this happened? I'm asking you, how many times have you wandered off during working hours? Well, we'll let you enjoy your meal, boss. Goodbye. If you'll excuse me, Captain. It's okay. We're about to head to the next zone anyway. Mr. Randall is chasing King and Queen. Oh, looks like King and Queen are faster though. Seems Mr. Randall will be occupied for quite a while. Beep. Congrats on making a new pal. The Randall will provide help in the upcoming competition. Our job well done. Were these crests here before? I don't remember seeing them. Let's take a look before going to Re1. Crest of Coast. Oh, they are bosses. Good to know. I mean, if you're recommending this friend, I will use this friend. For this, I probably should actually use the correct characters, but I am being escorted. How many legs on a legatus? 2. I don't have a good joke for that. What a letdown.
シールド全てを終わらせよう。
Well, how well did we do?
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再開できるよ。
Assuming it's probably smarter to do those later when you have stronger pals. But I did get all the prizes, so good for me. Surely not close to the top of the rankings, but who cares about those? Assuming that one is for recommended level 10, so we'll do that after chapter 3. Seaside Playground, quarter after 3. The advanced zone is so quiet, it's like no one lives here. Owie. Captain, are you alright? I'm fine, just had a sudden headache. It's been happening occasionally for a while. When did this start? After we left Homer's joyful dining, I think. Was it because you fell asleep outside the diner that night? Did you catch a cold? Don't know, but I feel that I forget something important. I feel the same sometimes. For example, when I go out, I often wonder if I've remembered to lock the door or forgotten to bring something. Do you think it was because you lost something, Captain? No, I didn't lose anything. I just have this feeling that something isn't right. Do you have a similar feeling, sailor? No, I don't feel that.
Cha-cha!
Cha-cha feels that. Ah, that person waving at us over there looks suspicious. Who? Hi there, long time no see. You two must have missed me, right? We've been using you constantly, so no. Oh man, such a sad face. This place is full of scammers. Let's get out of here, sailor. Okay, Captain. Hey, that's mean. I can't believe you act like you don't know me. You hurt my feelings. Come on, I'm not some sketchy stranger. I'm your old friend Santi. I don't remember ever becoming friends with a scammer who got arrested. I thought you got locked up. Why are you here? Locked up? That's impossible. Nothing can imprison a free soul like me. What's more, I'm a staff member of this contest. They can't lock me up. Staff member? Uh-huh. Actually, my true identity is the judge of the advanced zone. Seems to me that you have like a million true identities. You're trying to fool us again, aren't you? Whoa, how can you just assume that a sweet girl like me would try to fool you? See the stamp in my hand? So, from who did you steal the stamp this time? Hey, I'm serious. I am the judge of this zone. The reason I'm here is that I just assigned a test to a team of contestants. You hear that approaching rumbling noise? I think it's them. Help! Don't worry, Rosa. I got your back. There's those two. Sweet of you to say that, but why are you in front of me, Lily? Because if we don't run fast, that thing will catch us. Ah. Wait, this isn't what we agreed to. You said you were gonna bring it to me. Sorry, Santi. That big guy is so strong. Lily and I couldn't control it no matter what we tried. Is that big guy you're talking about, the Honkai beast? Yeah, it was huge and really violent, and it tried to nudge us with its body. It's here. Run for your lives, everybody! Oof, looks like they failed their test. What a pity. Sorry to trouble you two, my old friends, but I need you to help get that big guy under control. Huh? You can do it. I have faith in you. Frantic rush. Hello, pig. Enemies take more fire damage. We will not choose anything fire related, unless Durandal is fire related. Oh, it is fire Durandal. Good. In that case, we have made a good choice. Burn them up into the...
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
Well, that was frantic. And a little bit rushed. Okay. New level of Homer. Good job, everyone. Let's carry this big guy to a suitable place, and that will be it for this test. Huh? The test isn't over yet. I'm too tired to walk already. Me too. I just want to take a nap right now. You sure you want to take a nap here? This place I just managed has AC, pools, and arcade games. Wouldn't you rather be there? AC? Where's that place? It's in that building right over there. We locked this big guy in the air conducts, then we have working AC. That building looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen that logo on it before somewhere. This one? Oh, it's a local animation company. But I thought it was a game company. You must have remembered wrong, Captain. This company made the promo for this contest. Doesn't matter what kind of company it is. It's my turf now. You're not just trying to trick us into doing some chores for you, are you? Relax. I've always been honest with you guys, right? Right? Let's go. Whoa, it's so cool in this place. Welcome to the test site of the Advanced Zone, Tamers. Wait, this place looks like an arcade. Oh, it's a long story that began on the first day of the contest. That day, I waited for the whole morning, but not a single player appeared in the Advanced Zone. So I was bored and decided to hang around in the Beginner's Zone and see how everyone was doing, and you know what happened there. So I came to a nice looking building looking for any way to kill some time. But guess what? There was no one in this building. There were lots of computers and arcade games. And it was at that moment I decided to do something amazing here. So you made this place into an amusement park. Heh, what's the point of being a hasher if I can't make myself happy? But I'm not a selfish person. I dragged you all here to share the fun. Let me introduce you all to the themed areas of this place. So there's the seaside playground with all sorts of roller coasters, the sea world that features submarine sightseeing, and the futuristic high-tech Homo world. Any questions? I have one. Is this place really just an ordinary building? Are you sure there's no strange spatial extensions magic involved? What is that? I didn't understand a word you said. Next question. You didn't bring us here just to let us have fun, did you? Aha, you're a smart little girl. All the facilities are installed with cameras, which will take pictures of the users. Collect your pictures taken at every facility in this amusement park, and your advanced tone test will be halfway done. That's it? For real? Yep, easy and fun. What about the other half? The other half will be to have a one-on-one duel with me. You pass the test if you win. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Come on, let's start with a thrilling roller coaster. This baby here is my proud design. It launches at a speed of 800 meters per hour and accelerates during its drop that extends thousands of meters. It will be as exciting as a bungee jumping. And the roller coaster's tracks involve 81 rings, so it is also called Furious Loops, or inside a washing machine. I hate washing machines. Those are some weird names, and 800 meters per hour, you know that's slower than a toddler's walking speed, right? Huh? But it feels fast to me. Roller coasters are no biggie to Lily and me. We've been through some real dangers. Where's Lily? Rosa, I'm right next to you. Oh, you're here. Then let's hop on the roller coaster. We are gonna nail this test. That roller coaster looks so high. If you're scared, take a deep breath and imagine the moment when you finally win the championship. You all closed your eyes, took a deep breath. Thank you, Captain. I feel much better now. Think I'm ready. Good, that's the spirit. Hold on tight, everybody. The roller coaster is about to start moving. Don't forget to smile for the camera. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. I haven't fastened my seatbelt. Wait, why doesn't this thing have a seatbelt? I mean, we started the roller coaster, so let's roller coaster. Captain, I think we rode this roller coaster before, right? It looks familiar at first glance, but I can't tell it's different when I look closer. Oh, you're looking at the Valet Pass ride. Oh, so it's a different one. Why the sudden change of name? Never mind. It's entirely different from the 81 guests of the Northeast Wind ride you went on earlier. Never mind. The Valley Pass, bigger G-force and suspended seats for the most realistic flying experience. So, are we riding it? I'm having second thoughts. It's no trouble at all. How does the old saying go? Seize the moment. Hey everyone, I found a mysterious passage. But it looks just like any other corridor. I think it's best we don't wander around. No, look closely. There's a sign at the end of the corridor. Great pirate ship. That's right, the ship can take us to the sea. Sorry, wrong answer. Where did she come from? This is the pirate ship attraction, designed by me. It can rotate 360 degrees for maximum fun and thrills. Since we're all here, might as well take the ride and have some fun. Lily, did you hear that? Something is definitely wrong here. Yeah, I heard it loud and clear. Why do you all look frightened? What's behind the door? Captain, we might have found the park's biggest secret. And it's the scary kind. This room is definitely fishy. Just heard someone sighing in there. Huh. Let me listen. I put my ear to the door and held my breath to listen carefully. Ah. Captain, you heard it too? Maybe Miss Senti locked every other contestant up inside. Yeah, no wonder we didn't see anyone in the park besides us. What? Really? Don't panic. I'll listen again. That's certainly a sound effect. The scream seemed to pierce my eardrums. I stumbled backwards and hit something. Ah, so you found out. What? Don't get any closer. Oh, Cha-Cha is also here. I forgot about him. Wait. What's that plank you're dragging behind you? You mean this? She unwrapped the package and revealed a golden plate with Ghost Mansion written on it. I had this custom made. Looks nice, right? Huh. So it's a haunted house. Since you found my haunted house, I guess you should experience it yourself. Choices. First, experience. This certainly didn't go as fast as the other ones. How about some rangers? That last round sure didn't last. It's Cha-Chas.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再会できるよ。
Time for some snacks. Did you enjoy my awesome amusement park? Yeah, this place is so much fun. I wish I could live here. This place is cool and has lots of yummy snacks. I love it here too. Told you, and more fun and surprises are waiting. So there are more game facilities here? Of course, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Come on, let me show you the summer paradise I built. Safety hazard! Heating up. Why is it getting hotter and hotter here? Right, Lily, why don't we try the wild water ride? Huh? Lily? Rosa Idiotka, is your little brain cooked? I'm right beside you. Huh. Why did I think you had... Never mind, it's not important. I'm burning up here. It's indeed a lot hotter than before. Strange. Hello. Look over there, it's Santi, on the screen. I'm all staticky now. You can all see me, right? Don't panic. But I'm afraid I have bad news. For mysterious reasons, the AC system in the park has broken down. Huh? Which is to say, it's going to be just as hot as outside. Miss Santi, we need it fixed. I don't have an idea. I do have an idea. We need a good runner to check the pipes.
Cha-cha!
Cha-cha, can you run? You? No, you're too slow. Cha-cha cannot run.
Cha-cha!
Right, why don't you find me a knight? We got those. Are you sure it's a good idea to ask a Honkai beast to check the pipes? Relax, they're reliable. Well, I'll be here waiting for good news. Well, I have good news. I have a knight. I have obtained another knight. Why? Don't I have, like, 3 knights? Yeah. Why do I need another knight? Sure. Whatever you say. Let's obtain another knight.
作戦開始。そろそろ本気出すよ。
Well, Santi, we have enough knights now.
今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
Yes. Oh, that fast. Yep, we brought it here. Nice, good job everyone. The knight handed over a piece of paper. What's on it? A piglet? A puppy? I think I understand. There's something wrong with this, right? You can read that? Everyone take a break and handle the AC problem. Emergency icicle production. Icicle fall emergency. I bought everyone iced soda. It'll cool us down fast. Thank you, sailor. That's refreshing. Very thoughtful of you, little girl. Thanks. You're all welcome. Huh? Is Rosa alright? Why is she lying on the ground and not moving? Wake up, Rosa. It's so hot. I'm melting into an ice cream. Rosa is delusional now. Miss Senti, when will the AC be fixed? Don't worry, I'm on it. But you've been dozing off there for a long time. Are you really fixing it? Are you questioning me? I'm sorting out my thoughts and coming up with a good plan before I start. So, how is your plan coming along? Quit playing cute and get us some ice blocks to cool us down. Cool down? Oh, I've got it. On the first floor underground, there's a honker beast that's good at making icicles. Temperature will drop fast if you can convince it to make enough icicles for us. Icicles? Where are they? So which honker beast are you talking about? Let me think. I think it's called Kumbakarna. Yeah, that's right. Now, you can go out and find it. I'll be waiting for you here. That girl. It's so quiet here. Huh? What, Rosa? I think I saw someone following us. Someone with very long ears. Oh, that girl. Really? But when I looked back, there was no one. Probably an illusion. Are you sure you're not confusing your own shadow for someone following you? How could I? I don't have two horns. Look, I think the big guy over there is Kumbhakana. Is that an icicle it's holding? Looks delicious. Come on, let's talk it into making more icicles. At the same time, a pair of eyes was watching them intently. Frosty World. Morning. It's Kumbhakarna.
Action 開始。シールド。
Kumbhakana can also be a pain to fight, but I wonder if he is gonna ever land on the ground and be able to do something again. Because if we keep juggling him, then this is gonna go fine. He can never use any of his ice powers. Oh, there he goes. Did they help him? Not really.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再会できるよ。
Formulas. Got a formula for Kumbhakarna. Ranger and knight. Sure have a lot of knights. Let's get some levels on the people we're actually using. Look at the crest of Vortex. Let's not look at the crest of Vortex. Because crest of Vortex is probably yet another boss that spawns somewhere. Over there. Let's go to SeaWorld. An accident? Ah, there are all kinds of marine life here. Look, Captain. Giant fish over there. This place is like an aquarium. Can't believe Heshov Sentience did this all by herself. It's impossible to build such a massive amusement park in just a few days. Maybe the facilities were here from the beginning, and Senti just modified them and put up some decorations. I mean, this building belonged to a game company, so it's normal for it to have some recreational facilities, right? I thought it was an animation company, you said. No, it's not normal at all. Don't you feel it's strange, sailor? But I like this place. I've only seen these recreational facilities in books, and I've always wanted to try them. Let's make the most of this opportunity then. After we win the championship, we'll have a nice celebration. Any particular place you want to go, sailor? There are a lot, but there's one that I wish to go the most. Where is it? Sailor remained silent. She watched two small jellyfish on the other side of the glass, waving their tentacles to swim upwards. She looked a bit sad at that moment. What's wrong, Sailor? Sailor shook her head in silence. It's okay. We can talk after we win the championship. Okay. Setting up a lot of death flags for that championship winning. Alright, merry-go-round, check. Looks like we have the full collection of pictures. Aha, check out this photo, Sailor. Your eyes were closed when you were on the roller coaster. That's because the wind was too strong. Haha. Please stop looking at those photos, Captain. Alright. Let's go find that Heshov Sentience for the final duel. Oh, hello, guys. Did you enjoy yourself? Yes, I had so much fun. Except for that roller coaster with no safety belts. Okay, think of this way. It is part of the exciting challenge that this contest gave you. Feel better? Not at all. Your amusement park has like a million safety hazards. And that roller coaster, you called it 800 meters per hour? Senti, we finished our task. Yeah, We collected all the pictures. Where's the final one-on-one? Okay, let's line up for the duel. Oh, it starts. Let me put the stamp in a safe place. Huh? What's wrong? My stamp. Where did I put it? I just saw it a minute ago. Does this mean we are never gonna pass the advanced zone? Yes, Rosa. Not just us, but all the other players have no chance to pass anymore. I remember the last time I saw the stamp was on the street near the building. Which means the stamp might have been lost in the amusement park. Which areas of the park have you been to? So many. The roller coaster area, SeaWorld and Homeworld. So the entire amusement park. Guess we'll have to blanket search the whole park. Riding the tide. Don't know why I keep looking at recommendations when I'm never following them. Oh, this is a place I have not seen in a long while. Also, Primus Pilos is a good name. Also, are you healing? Enemies will regain HP quickly. Yes, I should read more. This sure would have been impossible without my two friends. Merry-go-round. No stamp here. Sailor, how are things on your side? I didn't see it. Looks like it's not here. Well, that was short. Void Hellion habitat. We are catching them all. Mirrored Labyrinth. No stamp here. Let's look somewhere else. That was important. Lurking perils. A Honkai beast pop out of nowhere and block the road. Undersea archway. Oh hey! Suddenly Benares. Why? Benares out of nowhere.
作戦開始。目標ロックオン。シールドひねりする。シールド
Glad you don't have a time limit, Benares, because you're sure taking your time. Dragon status slain.
任務完了。今から私たちの問題を解決しよう。
We are walking in a circle. Aroma of coffee.
Cha cha. Cha cha.
Come, Jared. We've searched this place, huh? It smells familiar, like coffee. Is that Homer's joyful dining ahead? Oh, yummy food. Let's get something to eat, Lily. But we haven't found the stamp yet. Come on, don't mind the stamp for now. It's a huge place and we need to stuff our bellies before we continue searching. But Sailor went to the washroom and she's not back yet. All of us go to the diner, how will she find us? We can still call her. Huh, no reception. Seems like we can only look at the restaurant from here. No way, there must be something we can do. Alright, I'll go get food to go for you. You two just stay here and wait for Sailor, okay? Relax, I can be a good kid as long as there's food involved. So can I. Somehow, I feel like I'm a kindergarten teacher now. I'll have a Homo snack combo. I'll have that too. Alright, got it. Didn't expect to see a Homo joyful dining here. Looks like it's really popular. Wait. Did we see it the last time we came here? Homo balloon. Homo homo. Hola hola.
Action開始。
Stop running away.
Shield. そろそろ本気出すよ。私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再会できるよ。
How often have we seen this victory pose today? A lapse of memory, and also walking in spirals now. It was quiet in the diner as usual. In the dim light, Rita sat by the dining table. Resting her cheek in her hand, she looked up when she heard footsteps. We meet again, Captain. Before her were a dessert and a dessert and 2 cups of hot coffee. As if she knew I'd come here. So you do own this store. I wonder if you just moved the store at Honkai Ranch over here. Haha, good joke, Captain. Is it so strange that we have multiple branches in this city? It is strange that you are at both. You're right. Oh, I'll have 4 Homu snack combos to go. No, make it 5. 5 Homu snack combos coming right up. Instead of getting up and preparing the order, Rita nudged the coffee towards me with her signature smile. It's been a long and tough ride. Why don't you take a short break and enjoy some coffee with me? It's a nice thought, but right now I've got other business at hand. You don't need to prepare the food. Don't worry, it won't take long. Please be seated, Captain. I pulled the chair out and sat down, not knowing what to say. My eyes started to drift. Talk about the weather. Frankly, I didn't even know if it had gotten dark outside. Tell a funny story. I could only think of the Hasher of Sentience's story, and I doubt she'd be interested. Your confusion shows on your face when you're thinking hard, Captain. Huh? Really? Why don't we talk about the Beast Tamer Championship? Why would Captain team up with Sele? I just wanted to catch up with the other contestants. Honestly, we didn't catch even one beast at first, but I guess the 2 of us can catch more than just me alone. Sele always wanted to win the championship, and she has worked hard for it. I want to help her and win it together. Captain has such a gentle heart. But you didn't seem to understand my question. I meant to ask if Captain still remembered what happened before the championship. Before the competition, For example, how the competition began, or what you did before it began. I remember I was standing on the street. It was hot and the cicadas were chirping, and I felt like a black hole had consumed all my memories. My relevant memories, at that. I could only recall broken fragments and meaningless words. They had nothing to do with the competition. Let me correct you, Captain. It's not that you forgot. The memory wasn't there to start with. So, Captain, why would you be with her? Why? Captain, you've noticed the impossibilities in this world already. so I refuse to admit it. Please follow your heart and think carefully. You'll know. That very instant, I began to hear the sound of many whispers in my head. Like the chirps of cicadas, their voices overlapped and grew louder and louder. It's impossible to build such a massive amusement park in just a few days. The advanced zone is so quiet, it's like no one lives here. Clear night sky, cool breezes, boundless sea, as if summer never ends in this city. Invisible wall? Does this reasoning apply to real life? How can you say something so baffling with a straight face? How can you communicate with this Honkai beast? It's been mumbling nothing but two meaningless syllables. The natural environment of the city is really nice though. The blue sky looks like a painting. Like a painting. Fake painting. Fake. Fake, 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 fake. But everything that happened and every fun that I saw all seemed so real. You're the biggest miracle in my life. Whose voice is this? It sounds so familiar. That's her voice. A part of my heart began to ache violently. I don't care. I'll keep waiting. I know she's been waiting for me, and I've never stopped looking for her. But who is she? I struggled to breathe in air, like a fish out of water. I tried to sip the coffee and calm myself down, but my hand was shaking uncontrollably. You must have a lot of questions, Captain. Where is this place, and who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is... Captain! The sound of hasty footsteps interrupted. Sele? Captain, why are you here? You were looking for the stamp, don't you remember? I can't believe you're here drinking coffee. Actually, Alright, let's go. Rosa said they found the stamp. We should just join them, Captain. We can finish this conversation another day, Captain. No, wait, I have some questions. There's no hurry, Captain. The answers to all the questions will surface eventually. You just need some patience. Well, until next time, Captain. Skill log function. Let's go check it out. Let's forget what just happened. Here to lock in the skill you wish to retain. Locked in skills will not be replaced in training until you disable its skill lock. Great, I have been caring so much what skills I have. Tap confirm to lock in skill. Now you can try it yourself. I have been caring so much what skills I have. Thanks for making me forget what just happened. I feel like I had a lapse of memory. Safety hazard. No speeding. Hello. Hello. Emergency warning. Just now a Honkai beast was seen speeding in this area and it damaged most of the claw machines. But I already know who the culprit is. To avoid more damage, all tamers are to pursue and capture the suspect. Avoid Hellion. Dear contestants, the peace and safety of the park now rests on your shoulders. Obtain another Voitalian. Why can I not use the ones I already have? That was too quick, I guess. Hey, are you the guy who has been ramming everything in the park? The boy Italian nodded. Well, at least you're honest. But you have to obey traffic rules. Got a driver's license? The boy Italian thought for a moment and shook its head. No driver's license? That won't do. Well, your penalty will be to write down the park rules 500 times. Emergency circuit repair. We have caught the culprit, but the broken claw machines are still awaiting repair. Alright. Why don't you help with the repair? I knew she was gonna say that. But I don't know much about those machines. Don't worry, it's easy. You'll know what to do once you are there. Claw machine. But also mysterious box. Claw machine. That claw machine looks an awful lot like a giant wolf fox demon. Probably I should have actually brought someone with ice damage. Oh well. I was too lazy to go upgrade the Chupacabra or whatever it's called. This fight will probably take longer than that would have taken. I wonder how we are doing on time. We're about halfway through time and halfway through his life pass, which is worrisome. Might lose this one. Due to bad decisions. Might not, because we keep getting time fractures, the timer keeps stopping, so I guess we actually have a lot more time than a shot. Never mind. Still, bad decisions were made.
私を探してる？焦ることはない。すぐに再開できるよ。
The girl's wish. Phew, the claw machines have finally gone quiet. Oh, there's a doll here, a pink fox. Must have fallen out from that machine. Excuse me, can you sell that doll to me? No, that's her. Lily, she's the one who's been following us. Quiet, Rosa, you're being rude. So, who are you? And why were you following us? Sorry for disturbing you. I'm Sakura, a doll collector. I wouldn't have followed you if there was another way. For various reasons, my sister and I drifted apart years ago. I believe we'd eventually reunite, but that day never came. The doll in your hand looks a lot like my little sister, and I wish to buy it if I may. Ah, it's no good in our hands anyway. You can have it for free. Really? Yeah, here you are, lady. Thank you. You're welcome. If Lily and I got split up, I would miss her and want a doll that looks just like her too. Huh? Lily? Rosalia stopped abruptly. She simply stared at the doll. Tears dropped onto the carpet and left tiny splash marks. Rosa, what's wrong? That's weird. The tears, they just won't stop. Rosa Idiotka, you don't have to give the doll away if you like it so much. Sorry. I think I'd better return it to you. Huh? No. Just keep it, lady. Thank you. If you ever need my help, I'll be there for you. Oh, hey. We got Sakura. Also, things are getting awfully weird and I have suspicions what is going on. Verb. Congrats on making a new pal. Sakura will provide help in upcoming competition. A job well done. The girl seemed taken aback by the voice. Ah, sorry. It's too loud and we can't turn it down. It's alright. Thanks, everyone. I guess I'll get going now. Till we meet again, Miss Sakura. What happened to Rosa just now? I feel like Rosa might have lost her sister somewhere. I don't know, maybe someone was cutting onions. I wonder if she was really the one who had been following us. Of course, she admitted it herself. But it still doesn't feel right. I have a feeling we're still being followed. By Rita, maybe? And her whole shop. Huh. Rosalia turned around and saw only an empty corridor behind her. Come on, Rosa. We can't trust Idiotka's instincts. Lily Idiotka, You're the biggest idiotka from the family of idiotkas. Hey, you're also in the family, aren't you? Come on, stop fighting now. The group walked along while the girls continued to squabble. In an inconspicuous corner, someone was texting a message. Target confirmed. Yes, I found her. And that's all we can do. Cross Homeworld is still a few days off. Now, let us move on to Elysian Realms. Why am I always calling them dreams? For some reason, Elysian Dreams just sounds better in my ears, I guess. Oh well. Since last time, I've played some Elysian Realms and seen some stories that I'm now gonna replay from the archive. So let's start with that. I have a list here to double check that I'm picking the right ones. First we have Eden, who talked. After playing some story missions, not story missions, after playing some rounds of the game, we had her talk about Elysian Realm 2 and Elysian Realm 3.
ここをエデンが買ったなんて、やはり少し信じられないわ。大したことじゃないわ。人々が私に与えた賞賛や富はいつも度が過ぎるもの。
That's why she has a lot of money.
演奏、歌唱、舞踏。私がしてきたのは自分の好きなことばかりよ。こんな風に言うのは少し高慢かもしれないけど、星が輝いてるのは輝きたいからではなく、生まれながらにして輝いてるからなの。その考えは好きよ。ありがとう。友よ、あなたにも自分の光を信じてほしい。そう遠くない未来で輝き出すことが私にはわかるわ。
Like lightning.
エデン、この黄金の庭もあなたの財産だってそう言ったわよね。ええ、メイさん。でも中の飾りは少しエデンらしくないみたい。あら、鋭いのね。あの飾りは黄金の庭のもう一人の主のものよ。
Who could that be?
もう一人の主？エリシアのこと？いいえ、エリはこれに名前をつけてくれただけ。
She likes giving names to things.
そのもう一人の主はメビウス博士よ。私はこの黄金の庭を彼女に送ったの。
Möbius. Next, while we are at Eden, memories 3, 4, and 5 have been unlocked since we last played.
メイさん、一杯どうかしら。
Eden raised her goblet, smiling.
パープルヘレネで作ったものよ。このブドウはムー大陸の特産品だったけど、もう絶滅したわ。これ。
ありがとう。でもお酒は飲まないわ。
そう？確かにどんなにいいお酒でも人にとっては百害あって一利なしだし、それはいい習慣かもね。
Eden raised her goblet and drank up.
でも人類にはこういうものも必要だわ。体をすり減らすことでひとときの魂の満足を手に入れる。お酒はそういうものだから。
Eden turned the goblet in her hand as old memories floated up. Then she handed the goblet to May.
この黄金でできたグラス、あなたにあげるわ、メイさん。
貴重すぎるわ。
気にしなくていいわ。人々が私にくれた財産と比べたら、これは微々たるものに過ぎないから。それに、メイさん、機会があったら、これでワインを楽しんでほしいの。一時的とはいえ、悩みを全部忘れて、過去の夢に浸ることができるわ。少なくとも、私にとってはそうよ。
Let's get drunk with me.
あなたが第七律者事件の被害者だって聞いたわ。
ええ、その通りよ。あの時の私はオーストラリアのドームにいた。銀河のように輝くステージが終末の炎に飲み込まれた時、私はそこで全ての終わりを見届けたわ。そしてあの瞬間、分かってしまったの。あの炎を見て思ったわ。神話の中にある全てを燃やし尽くす炎みたいだって。最後は恐怖しか残らないんだと。メイさん、かつての私は芸術で人を救えるとずっと思ってたわ。けどあの炎で生まれた恐怖、それは私がみんなにもたらした希望よりもずっと強く、あの頃の私にはどうしても超えられない眩しさがあった。
Eden toyed with the goblet and looked at her reflection.
私はそこで死ぬはずだった。あれは時代の終わり。私は共に行くはずだったの。けど私は生き残った。私を必要としない時代の中で生き残ったわ。
ごめんなさい。思い出させてしまったわね。
いいえ、謝らなくていいわ、メイさん。もう過去のことだし、あの炎もとうに消えたわ。私はただたまにあのステージを懐かしく思ってしまうだけよ。あの時最後まで演奏できなかった曲は私の一番のお気に入りだったから。
Decided to try autoplay there because she speaks too slow for me and I keep cutting her off.
エデン、一つ質問してもいいかしら。
もちろんいいわ。あなたは私の友人だもの。
あなたがどうして火を追うがに入って融合戦士になったのかわからないの。私から見てそれはスターだったあなたとどこにつながりがあるのか想像できないわ。
あなたの言った通りよ。かつての私も自分がこんな道を選ぶとは想像もしてなかった。初めて火を追うがの存在を知ったのはオーストラリアのあの大火災の時だった。あの時全てを失った私は事件の生存者として火を追うがの基地に連れて行かれたわ。そこで長い間治療とカウンセリングを受け、 火を追う側の戦士たちとも徐々に知り合うことになった。
エリシアとはその頃に知り合ったの？
ええ。エリは火を追う側で初めてできた友人であり、一番最初に私にチャンスをくれた人なの。もちろん私は彼女を拒んだりしなかったわ。
Who would?
どうして？
気づいてしまったからよ。歌い手としてのエデンはもうあの大火災の中で時代とともに去った。その光はもうとうに消えていたの。けど火を追う側としてのエデンはまだスターのようにこの世界で輝き続けることができる。
Mobs sure want to go to the light, don't they?
生きていくなら今まで通りに輝かしく生きないと、そう自分に言ったわ。だから私は火を追う側の一員になって自ら融合戦士計画に参加したの。
それはすごいことだと思うわ。
そうかもね。融合戦士になるって決めた時、エリもびっくりしてたくらいだもの。
確かに普通自らそんな手術を受けたりしない。
でもそれ以上に立ち止まる自分が許せなかった。エデンの光が簡単に消えることが耐えられなかった。だから手術を受ける前に自分で融合する崩壊獣を選んでもいいかって聞いたわ。
自分で決められるの？
普通はできないわ。その手術は非施術者の身体状況と崩壊獣遺伝子との適合度が大事なの。けどもし複数の崩壊獣と適合する結果なら博士は選択する機会をくれるってエリがそう言ってたわ。
それで何を選んだの？
私はこう言ったわ。選べるのなら最も輝いているものをちょうだいと。
I wonder what she picked. She doesn't really look similar to any we know so far. Next we have Sue. Just as memories. 3 and 4.
趣味消しの中で一つの葉が落ちることは一つの世界が終わることを意味する。枯葉が落ち消え無存の海に溶けて無限法要になる。しかしこの記憶だけの世界では意味が違う。
Also, I never noticed how long his hair is. I thought you had short hair, but no, it goes all the way to the bottom.
すべての景色が過去のものだからこそ、終末へと向かった世界は消滅の瞬間に停止し、記憶の中で始まりも終わりもない時間を繰り返している。僕にとってそれは終わりのない傾聴、瞑想、それと明記を意味する。命の帝国、死、喜びと悲しみを聞いた。世界の誕生、消失、繰り返すことを考えた。僕たちの善行、悪行、そのすべてを記憶した。
I love how he just talked without May ever saying a word. Wonder if May just stood somewhere and listened in on him monologuing.
来訪者、君の心に迷いがあるようだね。言ってみてごらん。
あなたとケビンは窮地の中。そうよね。火を追う側に入る前から互いに知っていたんでしょ？
彼は僕の親友だ。ずっと。
あなたたちの過去を見せてもらったわ。
君のおかげで彼の未来を知ることができた。
今でも彼はあなたの知る彼と同じだと思
He
っ
is
てる。
pretty old.
ケビンの選択が正しいかどうか、それは後世の者が決めるだろう。たとえ時が移り変わっても、人の心には消えない、変わらない何かがあると僕は信じている。
それも各社としての答え？
これはスーとしての答えさ。
Next, we have Sakura. Only memory 6.
一つ汝に聞いてもいいかわからぬ質問があるのじゃが。聞いてみてくれないとわからないわ。承知した。嫌なら答えなくてもよい。今の時代の人々は律者をどう思っておるのじゃ？一言では言い表せないわね。多くの人々にとって律者は一種の災害。人類にとって最も恐ろしい敵よ。でも必ずしも律者が人類の敵になるかどうか、私はそんなことはないと思ってるわ。ほう。律者になることに関して私には選択する余地がなかった。でもこの力をどう使うかは自分で決められる。汝の他に同じようなことをした人はおるのか？ええ。でも簡単なことじゃないわ。あの意志と対抗するために彼女たちは全力を尽くしたし、大きな代価を支払うこともあった。そうか。それは驚いたの。実を言うと、わらわも律者は人類の敵とは限らぬと思ったことがある。律者に対する考えはあなたたちの間でもだいぶ違うみたいね。ケビンにこの話をしたことがあるけど、彼は。ケビン、わらわが自分の記憶体を残す前に彼はすでに5体の律者の殲滅に参加した。なるほど。道理で彼はああなのね。たとえ彼でも生半可な決心ではそんなことできなかったでしょうね。崩壊に勝つため律者は消滅すべきと。ここにいる人たちの多くはそういう信念を持ってここまでやってきた。じゃあ彼らはどうして律者である私に手を貸すことにしたのかしら。
Why indeed. Then, after playing another round of the game, she talked about Mantis for the second time.
エリシアのところで融合戦士の番号のことを聞いたんだけど、英傑の順番とは一致していなかった。あなたは第8位だけど番号的にはエリシアと近いのよね。 CM004、 それが火を追うがでのわらわの番号じゃ。その意味を汝ならわかるはずじゃろ。4人目の融合戦士。ああ、あの頃の技術はまだ成熟しておらぬ。様々な副作用が発見された。ケビンの周りにある霊気、エリシアの妖精のような尖った耳、それらがそうじゃ。わらわに関しては多くを語らずとも、これを見てわらわの行動を予想したんじゃろ。その話をするつもりはなかったわ。反感を抱いてるみたいだったから。反感。それでもわらわがそうなった事実は変えられぬ。幸いこの技術は改善され、わらわたちのような融合戦士はほとんどいなくなった。さくら、自分のコードは CM004 って言ったわよね。ああ。001はケビン、002はエリシア。じゃあ003は誰なの？
ドンドンドン。
メビウス博士。わらわを融合戦士にした人じゃ。
What a surprise. It always comes down to Mebius, no matter who we talk with. And this unlocked this unlocked in the infinite shadow. Yes. I've obtained a lot of info, better sort it out now. What is Honkai? Seeking the answer to this question took me on this journey. But after I came here, I found out Kevin wanted to show me much, much more. The Elysian Realm, a place of memories. It's broken and chaotic, but it reveals a long and complete history. There are images of the past, a legacy of the people who fought Honkai till their last breath. If I can figure out the meaning of this legacy, I will get more than an answer to my question. But up to now, all the memories I saw only scratch the surface. All the paths leading me further stop at one name. Möbius. No doubt someone set this up elaborately. She guided me through the wilderness towards the point she designated. Looks like I need to give her an answer and tell her I'm ready. Alicia, we need to talk. And then I had to look for Alicia in the base, and eventually found her at her usual sitting spot in the lobby. Oh, you've come. She was sitting in the lounge, as usual. I sent everyone away. I believe you'd like a private conversation. I'd like to talk to you about Möbius. I knew it. How much do you know about her? She's a mantis. She's a mantis. Serial number CM003. Kevin, Sakura, you, and her were the first members. Correct. I wonder who told you this. Kevin? Unlikely. He rarely brings it up now. Sakura? Maybe. She's a gentle soul and always kind to visitors. Am I right? She only told me the serial number, and you told me the rest. Haha, I'm glad you remember what I told you. She created the Mantis soldiers. Every sign points to the fact that she handled classified research in the mobs, and it included creating Mantis soldiers. Mostly right, but not quite. It's not that she alone created Mantis soldiers. Many worked on this tech. But Möbius was fervent about this application. The more accurate way to put it would be that she manufactured Mantis soldiers. But you are quite close, so I award you 1 point. Just say thank you. Also, she doesn't get along with you. I heard there's bad blood between you two. Bad blood? No way! Everyone here sees each other as important partners. Möbius might see things differently, but I've known her since I joined the mobs, and we've been good friends ever since. Really? But you said you weren't exactly a united group. I think I misled you. We've had our differences on certain topics, but it was just a matter of perspective. It was our shared vision that brought us together, and this has never changed. She's a flame chaser who survived the tragedy of binding. So the Elysian Realm must have preserved her memories. That's the purpose of the Elysian Realm, to pass on the stories to later generations, to the known history and the secrets. Everyone has warned me of Möbius, but they all avoid talking about her too much. Unlike you and the others, she was born from the shadow. She's the dark side of the mobs. Bingo. I didn't expect independent thinking to get you this far. You'd probably make a great hash of reason. And I think I know why you've kept her away from me now. What happened on this land might far exceed the imagination of people of my era. But that's why I need to step into the real history and face the dusty past. Alicia, I need Möbius' memory. How can I turn you down? Come, get ready and let's go. And now we should be able to meet her. I think I need to play a round of Dangerous, if I remember it correctly. So let's get dangerous. Let's meet and greet with Dr. Mabius. Maybe. Also, in my runs off screen, I got very good and also completely leveled up the Celia of this mode. Mabius. My new strategy is to start with the Forget-Me-Not, which gives me more Sakura buffs more frequently, and when I have enough of those, switch over to Karen's buffs and then switch back over to healing later. We can switch at the shops. So let's get dangerous. Let's get dangerous. I'll guide you to Mobius. It's going to be a rough journey, and you need to complete some tests before reaching her. Let's test. The flower is working. People have been complaining that those items that buff the chance of specific signets appearing does not really work. But personally, I have not had any experience where I did not get what I want. The only thing that I keep missing out on is getting a lot of Elysia buffs, which can completely destroy my chances at defeating good old Tusken healers.
影に隠れる悪意に用心せよ。それらは時間よりも断ち切ることが難しいものじゃから。
We are walking into the shadow, but a tougher enemy than time? Impossible. We have had so much trouble taking down time. And this is something I read about this specific single run of this game. We will not have to worry about getting Elysia's buffs, because we are going to be guaranteed to get all of them. So this is gonna be a fun run. I say, as we have to fight Quaddle. So yeah, needless to say, this is a special run of Elysian Realm, where things may not be the same as usual. I did not know that there would be different stages to fight. Then again, we did encounter Quaddle on our very first tutorial attempt and lost. So I guess he was here all along. From now on, the memory link won't just be a simulation. You'll breach surface memories and delve into the Twilight Zone. Those are useless to me. Much better. Also, I think the music might have changed compared to usual. Or I just don't remember the usual music. No, it's back to normal. Hi, Elysian.
この刹那の命には、わらわが戦場で磨いた技術。
Still want a lot more of her. But ultimates are fine. I'll take ultimates when I get them. Almost didn't see the circles for those robots on the floor. Much easier to see in black and white. Don't need any of those. More ultimate. actually got
銃
hit a
声
little
は
bit.
簡単なことではない。時に人一人を救う。
Well, these are all useless, but... I need his skills that I need. And here's the next Elysia. Are we gonna fight Benares as usual, or is it gonna be a surprise? Looks like the usual. Poor Benares. At some point he was scary. Mobius is actually quite cute, but she can be a denpa at times. Relax. I think she'll find you charming. Let's take the shop and do some upgrading. Instead of wasting a reset. Maybe we can buy an evasion or ultimate buff we want. I think we still want evasion buffs though, so let's not switch our signet just yet. These are all useless. These two are good. Doesn't really matter which. Possibly. Probably can upgrade both of them completely, yes. And then we get another Sakura buff, because life is great. Hello, Red Lotus. Goodbye, Red Lotus. Hello. Us like her mistletoe. Goodbye, us like her mistletoe.
Setsunaの教会に至っても心の迷いを断ち切ることは難儀じゃ。その点において。
More! Give me. Fill me with evasion buffs. Give me all of them. I don't want all of them. But there is still one or two that are useful. Although at the next shop we will switch to ultimates, I think. fact, I should have probably switched to ultimates when I saw the Sakura buff behind the shop. Yes, this is a clawful lot of things going on.
影の中に身を置くことになっても
Activating Sakura screen resets ultimate cooldown. This makes us about twice as strong as we were previously. That's the only one I still could possibly want, I think. Because I don't need SP and I don't need ultimate evasion cooldown stuff. Robot time? It's robot time! Due to the buff we just got, we sometimes just need to evade an enemy once to reset our ultimate instead of evading through them twice, which cuts down on a lot of time and means we do more ultimates, which keeps reactivating the things that happen when we do ultimates. Which is, for example, putting those red circles all over the floor. Those flowers, which do damage to the enemies. Glad to see you in good form. Just keep it up. Also, when switching between our sailors, we deal more total damage for some time. Which is pretty much all the time. Why would I... Let's just get ultimates when we can get ultimates, instead of switching to the signet that gives us more... to the item that gives us more ultimates. Don't know what Sue does still. Sure it's good.
かつての僕は無数の理想を踏みにじり、僕のせいで消えた命もたくさんあった。
Yes, physical damage. Wait. No physical damage. Duration of final battle and all buffs provided by normal signets and delivered and extended to 8 seconds. Which pretty much means all our buffs are just infinite with the way we are playing. But I also want that one. Just need to hope that I get a shop afterwards. Because I want to upgrade some stuff too, if I can. As well as do something that's possibly even more important than upgrading. Like, hopefully not crashing the game by being too powerful. Please give me a shop. After
自分
these
の道を
messages.
選んだからにはどんな代価を払おうとも
Anyways, we're never gonna get physical damage. We're not gonna get a shop either. Oh. I guess we're just gonna get more Sakura buffs. Cause we can. It's time for the attack speed one. Because we are so slow at attacking currently. Guess we are not gonna get a shot. Because this is... well, 15 out of 16. Oh well. What I would have usually liked to do is switch out the support Bronya I have for Himiko at the latest possible moment. Because Bronya isn't really useful against bosses, and Himiko actually destroys the clock phase of Nihilus.
刹那の境界に至っても心の迷いを断ち切ることは難儀じゃ。その点
However, we might just be powerful enough to not be worried about anything. When Sakura screen is active, every attack deals 50% more bonus of ice damage. Why not do some ice damage along the way? Oh hey, you're running out of skills. Which is good, because so does Elysia. So hi, asked Nihilus. How are you doing today? Sorry, but I'm kinda buffed today. Clock time. So actually what this does is, while in clock time he heals. So the longer he is in clock time, the worse, the more help he will have afterwards. Also, he hit me, and that's bad. Hit is bad, understood. Hit is bad because he does a ton of damage. Like in one, he can almost one-shot you, which is bad. Especially because these are all the signets. And there is a final test. Which I kinda would have liked to have health for. Well, a ton is 1,000 kilo. So that's a lot. Yes. Haskinihilus weighs a lot. Weird. We beat floor 16. But there is something more. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Please don't die, me. That's definitely new music. Hi. How do I look? You've never seen my weapon before, right? Isn't the bow the best type of weapon for me? Sometimes I walk onto the battleground myself. This bow is my favorite. Its color pattern matches my dress. So, this is the trial you mentioned, right? Haha, don't be nervous. I'm not stopping you. Just blessing you for the rest of your journey. Courage, wisdom, and beauty. You have everything it takes to face Möbius, but still, I'm giving you a small gift. Specifically, sharing some of my experience fighting flame chasers. You mean Möbius is my enemy? How to put it? Enemy? No, that's not how flame chasers and the successors are. But Möbius can't help doing things that cross the line, and you, Miss Raiden, are so dazzling. This is just me sharing tips on dealing with her, a friendly conversation between two lovely girls. I don't seem to have a choice. Alright, I might as well make use of this opportunity to learn from the only flame chaser as strong as Kevin. Ah, your compliment is making me blush. But I might actually be a little bit weaker than Kevin. But I'll work hard to improve. Elysia will never let you down. Clear the stage before the countdown ends. Or fail. Flame Chaser Elysia with 25 life bars? Really? At least Cele has some healing on her weapon, I think. Will we see any moves she can do? Yes, possibly. She almost killed me there. So yes, are some moves we can see. I mean, seeing, not really, but feeling them, yes. I would love to give you time to show me your moves, Elysia, but I really just want to play it safe. Even though we are back above half health now. you are almost done. No, we are not above half health anymore. Ah, she hurts my feelings very badly. Okay, we got her. We got her. Time out. End of the story. I lost. You're unbelievably strong. If anyone else found out, I'd have to surrender my number 2 seat. But you're a hash after all. And I think I wasn't too bad. You didn't even take this seriously, Alicia. You were just playing around. Maybe she can't kill you. Maybe she was just getting me as close to death as possible and finding that funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, so were you. Maybe we share this tacit understanding and both saved our strength. Anyway, I don't think you'd have any problem facing Mobius now. A beam of light appeared in the distance and formed a glistening door in the air. As promised, she's on the other side of the door. Time to gather your courage and go through. But don't underestimate her. She is a flame chaser after all. Time for the next boss. May didn't move. What? You're reluctant to leave me here? What will I run into later? You'll have to find out yourself. Let me ask this in another way. What's the purpose of the Elysian Realm? As a database, it's inefficient. As a testing ground, it's too costly. It wouldn't have been created without everyone's approval. It must have some special meaning, the reason why World Serpent has kept it up to now. Every visitor is supposed to know this before their journey starts, but I'm still in the dark about it. Or is the answer a secret that no one can know? Come on, there are no secrets between us. The meaning of the Elysian Realm. I'll have to think hard to give you an answer. Maybe there isn't a correct answer, because in different people's eyes it can mean very different things. For Eden, it's the twilight of past glories. For Kalpas, it's the continuation of the war. For Mobius, it's the child of Project Stigma and the best chance to realize her lifelong dream. And for Kevin, it's more like a symbol, a monument to the flame chasers. But if you ask me, the answer is even simpler. It's a storybook of fairy tales about a past age, a voyage, and the lives of 13. I don't quite understand. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think of our era and the moths? Smoke and fire, scorched earth and broken walls, blood and death. Everyone has this impression, but it's wrong. When our world was dying, people were still living their normal lives day to day, thinking about tomorrow's breakfast. People were still talking about plans and dreams that would take years to fulfill. Even on the last day, people were still hopeful for a brighter future. When civilization was crumbling, there was still light coming out from the cracks. In such a world, there were 13 remarkable individuals. Knowing their world was doomed, they still chose to fight till the end and imprint their proud faces onto history. That's the story the Elysian Realm tells. That's it. That's it for me. Quite my style, right? In the story, you can find pain, failures, betrayals, departures, but also happiness, joy, warmth, and kindness. Sorrow doesn't go away easily, but touching memories can be treasured by the heart forever. That's why I said our memories must be preserved. Hatred and anger shouldn't be our only legacy. Only those who have experienced the beauty of our age can understand us. Leave the facts for the textbooks. The flame chasers must also pass on our pride, glory, and the reason why we fought. That's what has kept our souls alive in this flame-chasing journey. As our successors, you can follow our trails and the imprints of our souls to find your own answers. Alicia looked to the door. No, she looked beyond the door. Behind the door, Möbius is waiting for you, but she isn't your final destination. You'll step into a deeper past. Maybe you can travel far enough to uncover the buried truth in history and the turning point of humanity. Everything the moths did for humanity, and every unforgivable mistake we made. Anyway, our time came to an end, and we had each fulfilled our mission. Our world wasn't saved by heroes, but at least a new civilization was born. Humanity was given a second chance. Of course, there will be all kinds of troubles in the new age, difficulties, challenges. But that's your problem to solve now, and I trust you can work out a good solution on your own. Instead of being pushed forward or being dragged onto the path chosen for you, try to keep this mentality. I want to do this. I can do this. I'll decide how the future is written. You'll live every day for the rest of your life, enforcing your will, pursuing your goal. That's what I did, and everyone else did. Everyone in our world, and the 13 individuals fighting for its existence. Thousands and thousands of trials, crossed and intertwined to form a miraculous blossom. Can our stories inspire you? I think they can, and that's the best thing we can offer, right? So what's the point of the Elysian Realm? There was never an answer. At least, that's my opinion as the one who proposed it. The meaning is for every visitor to find out themselves. They each seek their own answers. To follow someone's ideal, seeing the truth, or set out a new path that no one has trodden upon. I can name hundreds of possibilities, but they don't matter. Only the answer in your heart matters. Anyway, May, I have very high hopes for you. Because you are just like me. Sweet, kind, sincere, and strong. Be it in the past or present, sweet girls can do anything, and that will never change. Thank you. That's the first time I've heard such a long speech from you. You are not used to it. Take it as a reward for defeating me. I'm kind of nervous actually. I'm not sure I got the message across. Nervous? I can't tell at all. At least I know why you rank second now. You are well qualified. Thanks. I think so too. But still, I hate formal settings. Forget the way I acted just now and let's get back to our previous mode of interaction, shall we? Whatever makes you happy. I've been happy all along. How can I not be happy when you're here? Well, I'll head back to the lounge and wait for you. Have fun with Möbius. Pink dots of light gathered in May's hand and transformed into the shape of a flower. What's this? Take it as a small gift for graduating from Elysia. The question you ask today may get you very different answers from the others. It's a long journey, you may falter or feel that you are making no progress for a long time. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. You can learn from your failures. Confusion, hesitation and self-denial. They are part of life. And the 13 of us have all been there. They lived so proudly and persistently, they sang an ode to civilization with their lives. That's the story of the Flame Chasers, the unfinished journey of the 13. But May, your path continues, right? Just listen to your heart. Follow in our footsteps and witness the flame-chasing journey. You will go beyond the graves to create a future we could not reach. Go. Möbius is on the other side of the door. Well, that's a new pattern. Meet question marks on the next floor. Sure is snakes. Or a snake. Infinites. Crosses. Let's see how Möbius is. After all we've heard of her. Floor 18 out of 18. She has stepped over the threshold and walked deeper into the shadows. Where am I? Oh my, we don't usually entertain your kind. Who's there? Miss Hasher. Let's have some fun, shall we? Enter Möbius. Come on, don't be nervous, Miss Hasher. I don't bite. Or are you thinking about how to bite me? Sorry, I don't do that. You're so cold. But I've been watching you since the moment you entered the realm. Watching? More like stalking me. Don't you think, Möbius? You're no fun. I was just trying to make a good impression on you. Wait, maybe you're not into this kind of thing. It's so dark here. I'm scared. Can you take me out of this place? Enough. Asha, didn't anyone tell you to show some respect to your host? Host? You know who I am, right? Or they told you nothing about me, except for my name? They didn't tell me too much about you. But everyone told me to watch out for you. If so, why are you here and why are you talking to me? May suddenly realized something, but it was too late. Come, my lovely labrette. A shadow crept up her skin and tempting whispers slithered into the fissures of her mind like a snake. Möbius, you... Come here. Yes, go deeper. It's right there. The signet of infinity. I will give it to you. If you take another step forward. Just one step. Question, question, question. SS plus. And we only got the things we wanted. That was a very good run. I'm back in reality. Why? May looked around and found herself in the same old lounge as before. That was... Ah! You're awake already, miss. That sure is a character. Who also does not have voice acting, I guess. Hashas are indeed different. My interest in you continues to grow, and thanks to you, I can come here now. It was you. Why did you stop me? Stop you? Why would I do that? You fainted too fast and didn't hear me. The destination you seek is the starting point you are at now. Nonsense. Don't be upset, miss. You didn't like what just happened. In fact, my signets are a bit different from the others, especially when it comes to how they are passed on. Why don't we reach deeper? The signets of infinity. I'll find the most suitable way to pass them on to you. Ah, look who just arrived. Isn't it the lovely Dr. Möbius? What a surprise. I thought you'd only appear in greenish places. Alicia. Nice to see you, but May and I have plans. Sorry, she can't keep you company. Alright, can you give her back to me? We have a date. Alicia. What's she to you? We're good friends. No, very, very good friends. Aren't we, May? Shut up. I wouldn't wander around if I were you. Traitor. Huh? What are you saying? I'm not Sue and I can't tell the future. But I trust myself and I trust everyone here, including you. Ah, wait. You were talking about May. Don't think in this way. You're still in my heart. Listen, you girl. You'd better watch out for this one. She's the least trustworthy one in the Elysian Realm. Don't believe a word she says. I'll be the judge of that. I won't waste my time trying to convince you. That was just a kind reminder. You'd better stay alert, or you'll pay a dear price. Yes, we've all paid a dear price. Phew, that was close. Möbius is always full of surprises, but I can't seem to hate her or badmouth her. Really, in my eyes, you two are not exactly best friends. Ah, I really like her. She's so cute and adorable. Well, About her calling you traitor. Uh-oh. Looks like you don't want to talk about this, at least not now, right? Anyway, none of this will affect how I think of you. Your sim is kept here, which means there is more to it than meets the eye. I'll look into it myself. I knew it. You're the best. And now we have the Serpent Master's memory. Kinda wanna look at one of them before we end. Just to see if she has a voice actor in not story events.
こんにちは。放電するラットさん。また会ったわね。
She does have a voice actor. Lightning Red is a good name.
ラットなんかじゃないわ、メビウス。それと、私の名前はライデン・メイ。ちゃんと覚えるように。
へえ、小動物に名前をつけるタイプだったの？律者にしては可愛らしいわね。でもね、私にはそういう習慣がないの。記録の必要な実験体が多すぎるんだもの。個性的な名前よりも簡単な番号で呼びたいわ。
けど私はあなたの実験体ではないし、あなたの実験台の上で横になるつもりもないわ。
まあまあ、そんなことを言わないで。この楽園での旅はまだ始まったばかりよ。いろんなことを体験したら考えも変わるかもしれない。そうでしょ？
いいえ、私は自分で決めたことを決して変えないわ。
だったら楽しみに待ちましょう、律者さん。
That's Mobius. That's a snake. Take my hand. Why do humans have to stick to one form? The woman's question was not answered. No one in the autopsy room could give her an answer. There was just a corpse before her, no matter how intimidating it had been when it was alive. At this moment, it was just a corpse in an autopsy room. Her research would have gone on for quite a while, but she stopped abruptly. She turned around, loosened her long green hair that was tied on the back of her head, and carefully hid the tool she was holding behind her body. Alicia, you aren't supposed to be here, are you? The other girl did not respond. She tilted her head and glanced at the corpse on the dissection table as if she were thinking about something. The second Tasha. Mobius, your research application hasn't been approved yet, right? Alicia stood on her tiptoes soundlessly. She was not used to looking up at others in a conversation, not even a little. Keep your nose out of this, Alicia. You shouldn't even be here. Your eyes wandered to Alicia's, and then she too stood on her tiptoes slightly. Alas, Doctor, I just don't want to see you go astray. You're not the only one bewitched by Hershers. Over the years, both you and I have seen so many people who tried to study the first Hersher using all sorts of methods. Fame, power, authority. No matter what the objective was, they all had similar fates. I don't want to see you fall into the abyss too, Dr. Mobius. I'm speaking from my heart. Knowledge without wisdom is no different than a curse. Bewitched! She turned her head and looked at the corpse behind her. How beautiful. The power she possessed, and the way she wielded it, it was fascinating. But her body on the table looked just like a human of this era. No, she was once a human too. So why can't all humans be like her? Ah, right. I guess I can't say that you are bewitched. But did you know I can usually tell what people are thinking, but you are different. Your inner world is always changing, and which I find extremely fascinating. So, my dear Möbius, can you indulge my curiosity today? Suddenly, a power failure occurred, and the autopsy room fell into darkness. Only her reptilian eyes were glinting in the dark. What do I want, Alicia? Even if I tell you, you won't understand. The second you compare me with other people, you no longer understand me. What I want is very simple. To create transcendence with my own hands. Next time on Honkai Impact 3rd. Seaside Adventure Parks will end, and I guess we'll get to know this lady a bit more. As well as read probably all of these things, as well as the ones we did not read today, and only watch the cutscenes from. Okay. Thank you for watching today. It was quite exciting, I would say. Good night. Traitor.